included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now Washington starting group. We've got Johnson. Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the point guard. Now, here is Young. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Johnson surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers with the rebound. Now LeBron. Takes it inside, and LeBron throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Young against Doncic. Young up top. Pass to Koulibaly. Off target from outside. You know, Tim, when you look at Bilal Koulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Young against Doncic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Reeves. And here is Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Out to Doncic. Smart on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Keyshawn George, he's checked in for Washington. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Doncic against Young. Pass to Davis. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
And he can't hit the second. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Davis, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Pass to Ayton. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Ayton finds James. And the basket is good.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Young is double. And here is Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Reeves with it, covered by Johnson. And that one, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Young, here we go. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, that's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
Free throw good, Sarr. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Outside, George. Back to Young. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Doncic. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Reeves outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. It's a 3-point game. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Doncic with it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Young. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's George. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
From deep, Reeves, and Sarr pulls it down. Washington trailing. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
It's George on the wing. Sarr with the screen on James. Inside. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Doncic against Young. Lets the 3 fly, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the paint, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Pass to Doncic. LeBron outside. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
In the corner, it's Sarr. Johnson against Reeves. Johnson, the pass to Sarr. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. In the corner, Smart with it. From outside, off the mark. Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Doncic against Young. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And when Davis gets going,
you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Doncic feeling it out. Smart, wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got his second bucket. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Johnson finds Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Johnson. Smart against George. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Over to the wing. Sarr in the post. Ayton's there. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And he comes up with the deuce. Young's got the lead up to 1 now for Washington.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Doncic against Young. Now, here's Doncic. He can't get that one. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic to the rack, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 11 points.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
It's stolen by Davis. Young outside. There's the 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to LeBron. And with a little over an hour, that baby down.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kicks it out to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. 6 to shoot. George against Smart. Over George, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Young looking it over. Drives to the hoop, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 7.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's the teardrop. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
To the inside, here's Davis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now James. 15 points in the game. James on the drive. Rebound, Washington.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Jim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years? Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Davis with a screen on Ayton. Young with no one around. And the wing jumper offline. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, James.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Smart. The 3. Trains the three-pointer. Smart's got 9.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
In the corner, George with it. Johnson outside. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And here is Doncic. He's got 13. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Young. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Washington Wizards. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Washington, Johnson is out there with Young. Then there's Davis. Then it's Sarr, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Sarr sets the screen for Young. In the corner, George with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So it's the Wizards now. They lead by 4. Outside, Davis. Doncic with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Now the Wizards with it. Young outside. Sar sets the screen for Young. And Sar throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
The drive by Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Young against Doncic. Young outside, just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doncic against Young. From deep, Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Davis against Smart. Doncic outside to take the lead. That shot off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Sar. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Reeves against Johnson. Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Trae Young, 18 feet out. Count it. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. LeBron steps it home.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Count it.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Reeves outside. Young against Doncic. Reeves, pocket 6. Strong move off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Fast break, the Lakers. Now Doncic. Here's Reeves. Drained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Ayton with it. Here's Reeves. Smart fires. Now Reeves. Going inside, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Sar with a screen on Doncic. Cleared away by Ayton.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Reeves against George. Now Smart. Stolen by George. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Cool. You two players.
James against Davis. Now here's James.
for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at small forward. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Mitchell against Embiid, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Cleveland. George, a screen on Harden. Pass to George. Takes the three. The rebound by Allen.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Merrill, he's checked in for Wade.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Harden. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 5 points.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
And here's Maxey outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mobley passes to Harden. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter. Embiid, a screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Merrill. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Allen against Embiid. Pass to Maxey. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
And here's Harden. He's got 7. Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
George, a screen on Harden. To the paint. And the jam by George.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Fires in the triple. Merrill's got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The three from Edgecombe. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. Now here's Mobley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good work there as it goes.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
For three, Maxey connects from downtown. He's got 10.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Harden against Maxey, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Harden against Maxey. Pass to George. The three is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you guys.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Maxey, a good look. And again, it's Philadelphia. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. On the wing, Harden. Mac.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Real.
that's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside Oubre. On the take. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Merrill outside. Allen a screen. Merrill passes to Harden. Clock at 4. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Oubre's got his second bucket on the night. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. There's the three. Mitchell misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden against Oubre. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Maxey against Harden. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Inside, George. The shot. Embiid misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Allen with a screen on Oubre. Now Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George a screen on Harden. George right side. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Now here's Harden. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Absolutely carrying the offense. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, well, let's just say his success will continue.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Outside Harden. Oh, swiped away. Maxey with it. Picked up by Allen. George for 3. And no good. The Cavaliers leading. Harden with it. He's got 21. Mitchell a screen on Maxey. Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Oubre a screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 19 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Merrill. It's another 3 for Cleveland. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
George against Mobley. Ooh, poked away. Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Over Edgecombe. Mitchell misses. 76ers trail by 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Allen outside. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And here's Maxey outside. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
George a screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 7. 1:07 left in the third quarter here. Harden, the pass to Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Allen with a screen on Maxey. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Kicks it to George. They get it again. Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. The 3 from Mitchell. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Embiid a screen on Mobley. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Mitchell a screen on Maxey. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
George's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 8. Now Harden from deep 3-point range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. George against Mobley. George feels it out a bit. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Outside Harden from downtown. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Oubre, a screen on Harden. George against Harden to the inside. Pass to Edgecombe. Lays it in easily.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Maxey against Harden. Here's Mobley. Now Harden. Outside Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it doesn't go. 76ers trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Embiid. Here's Maxey. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Maxey! The three is in!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Mobley on a screen. The drive by Harden. Banks it home! Big shot!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Maxey fires. The three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
George, a screen on Mitchell. Puts up the tray. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers lead by 9. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. The 76ers running out of time. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Here's George. He shoots. And no one in the vicinity.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden. Clock at 6. Now Mobley. George is there for the rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Harden.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Young, no good. Murray against Johnson. Shoots from 14, and he hits the jump shot.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Young dishes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Koulibaly against Murray. To the inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Count it.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
Now here's Murray, driving the lane. A special move before the shot. Murray's got 6 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Young. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Koulibaly against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Davis kicks to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
2 points. That one goes.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. To the paint, here's Jokic. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray surveying the D. To the middle, here's Jokic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And Jokic drops them both. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years.
They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Young, clock at 4, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
19 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
I see you.
Young against Murray. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside, just 3 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps...
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Johnson is out there with Young. Then there's Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Young looking around. Pass to Davis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Young drives in. Davis, the pass to Sarr. 4 on the shot clock. Young way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 12 points in the game.
And from that extended range, few do it better than Trae Young.
Murray, good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Murray against Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. For Murray. Again, the Wizards score.
Look, it's like clockwork for this guy. Young could probably run the pick and roll in his sleep.
Murray against Koulibaly. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young passes to Davis. On the wing, Koulibaly. Koulibaly against Gordon. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Johnson in the corner. Back to Gordon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Davis sets a screen. Young with no one around. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
To the inside, Gordon, and Davis sends it back. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Young, driving inside. The three from Johnson. That shot, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing here by 8. And he makes good on the layup. Murray's got 23 points.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Young against Murray. Davis setting the pick for Young. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. Young's got 16.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. And Murray, here we go.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis with a screen on Murray. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Murray penetrating.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
To the middle. It's tipped. And they're running. Koulibaly with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Johnson with the block. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin, and look. Where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his spot.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. The slam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Young against Murray. Young passes to Sarr. The kick out to Young. And again, it's Washington with a three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The first free throw is good.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Down low. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Murray outside. Shoots from the baseline. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Washington leading now by 6. Young outside. Johnson in the corner. And taken away by Johnson. Sarr against Murray. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young passes to Sarr. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony Davis is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. 5 to shoot. Jokic to the rack, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray finds Jokic. Fires the 3. Johnson with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Young against Gordon. Davis with a screen on Gordon. And Young, here we go. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Koulibaly. Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Washington.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And stolen by Koulibaly. Davis fires. Crockett. Davis for three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Outside, Davis. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Young up top. Oh, what a play inside.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Here is Gordon. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Davis with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Wide open look. Ah, the basket is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Davis surveying the floor. Now Koulibaly. Outside Davis. Lock at 6. Now Young. 18 feet away. Yep, that goes down.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
Koulibaly against Murray. Now Jokic. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Young against Murray. Young drives in. Layup no good. The Nuggets now on offense. 7-point differential. Murray. And there's the three.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Young. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Merrill outside. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Doncic against Harden. The rebound by Allen. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And again, Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
There's the screen. Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. Merrill hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic passes to Smart. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden into the lane. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. Back to Doncic. Great D that time from Allen.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Mobley against James. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Here's Merrill. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Left side, Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Outside Mitchell. Harden finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Smart outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Merrill outside. Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Harden against Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Outside Harden to the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Smart outside. Now here's Reeves. He's closely guarded. Kicks it out to Smart. Over Mitchell. And it's Smart missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Merrill. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland, trailing by 2. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And it's James inside. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Merrill outside. Three-pointer. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Reeves. Still without a bucket. Mobley with some nice D. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Count the basket.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. And he dunks it down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Doncic against Harden. Nice finish from Luka.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Merrill. Puts up a 3. And Aiden pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Smart outside. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Smart against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back over to you, Brian.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mobley outside. From behind the arc. No good. Lakers trail by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Mobley passes to Merrill. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. The drive by Harden, and he banks in the layup. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And Ayton gets it to go.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Cavaliers leading. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Allen outside. No good on the three. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Doncic. And he hits it to tie the game. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Mitchell.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Pass to Kennard. For the lead. He drops it from range. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Merrill outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mobley outside to stop the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. 27 points for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Cavs trailing on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Mitchell, good.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Smart outside. Doncic outside. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's 29 points for Luka Doncic.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Merrill who clears it away.
not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
James, that's good.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Merrill. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Merrill's got 24. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Smart outside. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here's Harden. Fires the three. The free ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, what a move. It's Doncic with a drive. And there's the layup. Good.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Harden can't get the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic driving in. Luka too quick down the lane.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Mobley on a screen. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Now Mobley.
Yeah, when you're facing...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James with the ball. James down the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Merrill. Defended by Smart. Book it!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And the Lakers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Doncic against Harden. Kennard on the wing. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Merrill outside. Harden outside. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic, you see the strength.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Allen a screen. Now Harden takes a 3. And he nails it.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
And an intentional foul right there. And here are the Lakers, and they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell, shoots a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Allen against Doncic. It's in!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Puts up a deep 3. Embiid, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
In the corner, it's Brown. Back to Gordon. There's the triple. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Outside for George. Oubre sets the screen for George. The 76ers with another miss. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Gordon. Johnson with a screen on Embiid. And then Gordon with the dunk.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Incredible the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Here's Murray after the Sixers pick up 2. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by the 76ers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And George gets it to go.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. For the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Maxey. Five on the clock. Embiid in the corner. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Edgecombe, and it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Murray. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Maxey looking it over. Outside for George. Stolen by Brown. That shot missing. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Fires away from way outside. Maxey, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's Jamal Murray with the three. Murray's got 17 now.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Here's Gordon. It's good. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Oubre, no one around him. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Murray. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The three from George. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon with it. Maxey covering. Jokic inside. Looking on George.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver. 6-point game. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 11. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 12 in the game.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Gordon kicks to Murray. This one for 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 16. Pass to Oubre, out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
And a deep 3 from Murray. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got 26 points. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. George against Gordon, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. To the paint, here's Jokic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Pass to Edgecombe. He takes it in, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
And they double up Gordon. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Cans it from downtown. Maxi's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Murray, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Edgecombe. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. George with the screen on Brown. And he drives in. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Now here's Murray. 28 points for him. Really left alone that time. Murray's got 31 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Maxey kicks to George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Unable to get that one. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 24 points.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
To the middle. Jokic kicks to Murray. Over Maxey. Murray, no good. Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. George. Here's Maxey. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Now the 76ers on the break. And that one's good. Maxey.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Murray against Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Embiid wide open. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. To the inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
The Nuggets shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. The game now all time.
Now that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Brown. Edgecombe with it. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here is Gordon. Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Maxey against Murray. Now George. Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Brown. And the 3 misses. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game to take the lead. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Now Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
That one is good.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger for being a hero.
He throw good, Murray.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Maxey against Murray. Here's Embiid. Maxey fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Maxey against Murray. Now Gordon. Murray right side. Cleared away by George.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Oubre against Johnson. Jokic with the steal.
front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the one and the two. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the three.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot by James, no good.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Fires for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Smart. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
Wow, Marcus Smart showing off some range. That is a big-time delivery.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Wizards. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's James. Outside Reeves. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Reeves. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Johnson finds Young. To the paint. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Doncic against Koulibaly. And it's Doncic missing. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Reeves against Johnson. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shot is good by Reeves.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Wizards with a lead. Now Young. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. Smart outside. There's the drive. Pass to Ayton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Young drawing the double team. On the wing, Davis. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. And finished off by Davis.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's James, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Outside Johnson. Davis, a screen. Johnson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Washington shooting their first foul shot of the game. Koulibaly against Doncic. Just 3 on the clock. The shot comes out, and so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Washington. Back to Reeves. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. The kick out to Johnson. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here is James. Smart, a screen on Davis. Oh, and the jam by James!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. Slick drive by Young.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Smart looking around. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's James. Davis knocks it loose.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Washington leading by 4. Outside Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Coulibaly.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Davis with a screen on Reeves. Johnson passes to Davis. The kick out to Johnson. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. And now a 4-point Washington lead.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
The Wizards have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
James with the ball. 10 points for him. Looking to win the run. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Sarr finds Young. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Young's got 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Sarr.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Doncic feeling it out a bit. For 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Young. With 1 on the clock. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Alex Sarr, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Reeves against Johnson. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. The floater. Shots blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Washington leading by 5. Outside for Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Young doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic. Lakers trail by 4. Inside, hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young to the paint. It's stolen by James. On the break. Stolen by Davis. Sarr with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Sarr with a screen on Smart. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there's James from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me." It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Brian, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Ali, thank you. Outside Reeves. Back to James. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
And here's Smart. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Johnson. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Here's Coulibaly. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Doncic outside. Nice move. Oh!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
The kick out to Johnson. Sarr a screen. Johnson passes to Davis. Now here's Young, guarded by Doncic. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And Davis with the block.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Johnson. Sarr can't get the putback. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Wizards up by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And it's James with the jam.
And in traffic, He uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Davis using his size at the rim.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Doncic. Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's James. And Davis with the block. Shot clock at 6. Ayton, a screen on Young. Back to Ayton. Second chance shot. That's short off the rim.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Young.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
He launches. The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Davis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
James inside. Davis on him. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Doncic. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young. Now Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Cash from downtown.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
The bucket is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Kennard on the wing. Covered by Johnson. James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Young. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic. And the three misses. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Young against Doncic. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Ayton. And Doncic, here we go. Gets it to go. And here's Young.
of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Allen, that's good.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Harden. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Harden finds Allen, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Wade.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Edgecombe with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's George. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Fires for 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill passes to Harden. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
George with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Oubre. The 76ers need to get off a shot. George. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Yep, it counts.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They lead by 4. And there's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him?
Harden hits them both. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now Merrill. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
They need this. That shot off. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 6. For 3, Mitchell drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 now.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It's Harden with the drive, banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Maxey hits them both. Mobley with it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Kevin.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And now the fast break. George with the ball.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Cavaliers leading. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Harden against Maxey. Fades back. Mobley misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
He gets that one.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Mitchell left side. Can't cash in from close range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Maxey passes to Oubre. The 76ers, another 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre against Mitchell. Now Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Harden outside. There's Harden training the three.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Maxey against Harden. George sets a screen for Maxey. Driving to the basket. Mobley with the block. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. Here's Embiid. Shooting. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Harden's shot is off. The 76ers leading. George with a screen on Harden. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Maxey. Embiid is at the elbow. Oubre, no one around him. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got 8 points.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Here's Merrill. Allen stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Down low, George with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia pulls up for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell outside. Harden outside. Back to Mitchell from past the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket for Mobley. Harden against Maxey. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 22 points.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Launches it from deep. Paul George grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 6. Embiid with a screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And it's good off the back rim and in. 12 points for Donovan Mitchell.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And another 3 for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows, and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
The 76ers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Harden against Maxey. Pass to Merrill. Mitchell right side. And here's Harden for three. No good that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And the three off target. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Mitchell. 12 points for him. Harden outside. Harden drops one in down low.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Lets it go with a three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Merrill, and he's good on the three ball. And it's now only a 1-point Philadelphia lead. Maxey against Harden. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
4 seconds left, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Maxey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Maxey's got 34 points.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxey.
Harden up top. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Allen. The kick out to Mobley. Harden outside. Mitchell in the corner. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Embiid with the screen on Harden. From deep, Maxey. Mobley with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Merrill finds Mobley. Harden outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
To the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Edgecombe. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Mobley fires. Oh, falling away.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Harden against Maxey. For 3. That one is off. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Here's Mitchell. That's a 3. Mitchell buries the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Maxey on the wing. Now Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Now George. Oh, the dunk!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The long shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
There's the double team with Allen. Outside George. Here's Edgecombe. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Mobley. Mobley is screen on Maxey. All sorts of time, and that one falls.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey. And there's the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now Mobley. It's tipped. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's George. Now Maxey. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Embiid with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Maxey. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Allen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. From long range.
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Johnson, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And here's Murray.
Oh, it goes!
Are you kidding? He hit it!
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Young, the pass to Davis. Gordon with a steal. Jokic against Sarr. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. Back to Gordon. It's tipped. And it's Washington on the break. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Young, outside Coulibaly. Going inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
For Washington, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Young. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Out to Gordon. Launches it. Kept alive.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Shot's good by Sarr. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark. Well, Young invites the contact. He's so good at finishing through the foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. Oh,
my goodness.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Young. Pass to Davis. Young against Murray. The 3 is up. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 8 points.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young from long range. The shot no good. Murray against Young. The deep three. The long distance three is buried. He's got 13. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Young with it, checked by Murray. The kick out to Johnson. They get it back. No good on the shot. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Murray from outside. It doesn't go for him. Washington trailing. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Murray, following the score by Washington. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Gordon outside. For 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Brown with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Back to Brown. Outside Johnson, just 5 to shoot. Gordon outside, fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
In attack mode, Trae Young.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The drive by Brown, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Coulibaly against Murray. Jokic up top. No good there. Good D by Sarr.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Davis resolute with the and 1.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. Jokic off the bounce. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Pass to Coulibaly. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray against Young. Gordon with a screen on Young. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Outside Coulibaly. Driving inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. On the wing, Murray. Koulibaly defending. Puts up a deep three, and Davis with the block. Clock at 6. To the paint. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Young attacking. Pass to Johnson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray with it. 15 points in the game. Launches a three. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Young. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Koulibaly against Murray. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Washington, we've got Trae Young, Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Koulibaly in at small forward. Now here's Young, pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And Jokic throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. Brown passes to Gordon. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Denver scores.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Pass to Davis. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Outside Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Releases. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Sarr with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. Back to Sarr. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Murray. Lots of room. And again, it's Denver missing. The Wizards trail by 8. 1:19 left to play in the third. And Young, here we go. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray against Koulibaly. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Gordon.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Sarr a screen. Young, the pass to Sarr. And the shot goes down. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The drive by Brown. And a two-handed jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
"15 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray against Koulibaly. From deep three-point land. Shoots from 12. Stolen by Koulibaly. And it's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Young inside. He's against Murray. And that one's good. Young's got 21.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Outside Murray. Six to shoot. Counted from distance. 28 points for him.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Outside for Davis. AD doing what he does.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Count it. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Pass to Koulibaly. Washington moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on Murray. To the right side. Back to Young. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Denver leading by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Davis puts it on the deck. Yes, sir, it's good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Denver leading by 9. Now Murray. For 3. Koulibaly with the rebound. The Wizards have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Young with it. Checked by Murray.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Free throw good. Koulibaly. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray against Young. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Murray fires! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there it is!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Johnson. Here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. He fires from 18. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jamal Murray.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Young! Oh, Young! He's money from deep.
Well, I guess that's why they call him Ice Trae. He is cold-blooded.
Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Now Gordon. Oh, no good on the dunk.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Jokic with a rebound. Best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Allen a screen. Harden the pass to Mitchell. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Doncic against Allen. Doncic shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's stolen by Smart. Reeves against Mitchell. Right side Reeves. Doncic outside. Smart for three. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And Mobley throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Reeves. James inside, covered by Mobley. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams. Oh,
wow! Incredible!
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From deep, Mitchell. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
James. That one doesn't drop. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. A minute 9 left in the first. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Smart outside. Back to Reeves. Stolen by Harden. Outside Mitchell. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Lakers get it back to the wing on the left. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. They need this. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at small forward. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
James finds Reeves. On target from range. Reeves has got 8 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Reeves against Mitchell. Back to Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And here's Reeves outside. Ayton, it's good on the putback. Ayton's got his first points in this one.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Now Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The shake. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Harden against Doncic. Mitchell up top. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's James. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Mobley, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Merrill. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The Lakers with another miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they're on the run. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Reeves. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mobley. Merrill outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Harden against Doncic. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. Outside for Mitchell. From the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of this.
Oh, my goodness!
Woo!
Yikes!
What a finish.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post. Lakers trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Harden. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Here's Doncic, and he drives in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Merrill. Out to Mobley. Pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Second shot opportunity. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Smart outside, driving to the basket. Hey, what a take! Marcus Smart gets to the rack. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Smart with another miss. Cleveland leading by 7. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Harden against Doncic. Outside Mitchell. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Harden into the lane. Pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 6. Harden with it. James is there. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Now here's Ayton. Now here's Doncic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lets it go from deep, and Cleveland another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Here's Doncic. He's got 19. James outside. Can't hit from in close.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nice shot by Kennard.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Doncic against Harden. Puts up a 3. James with the rebound. Kennard with it. Launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. That one drops for him.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Smart outside. Here's James. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Mobley. Merrill outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Smart for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Mobley passes to Merrill. And Cleveland another three.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a... Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Mobley. From 15 feet away, and he racks up two.
Feels like the game comes so naturally to Evan Mobley. He continues to expand that offensive arsenal.
It's money from deep.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harden surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's the pass to Smart. Oh, off target from downtown. Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. From downtown. Money from three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The shot is money.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Mobley. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 11.
Some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at point guard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oubre up top. Back to Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Murray against Maxey. To the middle. Got a piece of it. In the corner, it's Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. It's hauled in by George.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Got that one up quick.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And Murray, here we go. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with the 76ers head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murray with the drive. Sweet little floater. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
George passes to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Murray outside. Now here's Gordon, defended by George. 3-on-3. .132 left in the first. It's good. Oubre's got his second basket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And the second chance effort by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
It's it alive. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And George, here we go. Maxey, no good. Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Oubre's got 8.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And again, Denver no good. The deep three from George. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Murray, good.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And here's Maxey outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the 76ers. Brown finds Murray. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Maxey, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Down by 15. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Maxey looking it over. Takes it off the glass. Maxey's got 17 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Murray for 3. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
In the corner, George with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 12 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now we'll hear from Allie Lepore, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. To the paint. Nifty move. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. 10 points for Aaron Gordon.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Murray against Maxey. Right side, George. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And a deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 13 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Murray, no good. The 76ers leading by 17. And here's Maxey. 28 points for him. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The drive by Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Now Brown. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And they double up Maxey. Here's Embiid, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Murray. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they double up Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. He takes it in and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, Murray. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Takes the three. Oubre pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside, Maxey puts up a deep three. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Inside. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half. Maxey against Murray. Maxey with it. 37 points for him. Edgecombe, no good. Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Maxey outside. Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 40 points. Denver's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray, no good. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic over George. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Jokic with his screen on Oubre. Murray, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And Kelly Oubre, good for 3. Oubre's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Philadelphia. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And he makes both free throws. The 76ers leading by 23. Outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Brown. Outside for George. Embiid in the corner. For 3. No good there. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Embiid, no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. From the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Murray against Maxey. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Oubre outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the 76ers. Murray looking around. The three. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Puts up a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. George with the screen on Murray. Down low, down to 5 on the shot clock, and he gets the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Murray against Oubre. Jokic with the screen on Oubre. Murray, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside, George. Goes up on the wing, and again, it's Philadelphia.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Johnson, then it's Young, and it's George in at the 3. Smart with the steal. Now here's James. Outside, Smart. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Young. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Here's James.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now. Throw it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Smart against George. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. James up top. He's guarded by Davis. LeBron against Davis. And Sarr pulls it down.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Smart against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Doncic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Young with no one around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Young passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Reeves against Johnson. Reeves outside. Doncic outside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others too.
And a deep three from Young. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Davis against Smart. From downtown. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington trailing. Here's Young. Outside for George. To the middle, and stolen by James. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's George in at the free slot. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Young, good.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
To the inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Young against James. And Young, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Luka bullies his way inside.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Young looking it over. Sarr sets the screen for Young. He's looking for Sarr and finds him.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Koulibaly, he's checked in for Keyshawn George. Young outside. Going inside. Pass to Sarr. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sarr's got it all tied up now for Washington.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Wizards.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Sarr with the screen on Doncic. To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Doncic kicks to James. Ball's knocked loose. Koulibaly against Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Lakers trail. Young with the steal. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
Johnson against Reeves. Takes it inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The Wizards have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. LeBron against Davis. LeBron James hammers it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Ayton a screen on Davis. James in the post. Bucket is good. James has got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 1. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. LeBron left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Davis. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Young drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The 3 from LeBron. James buries the 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And James throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. And Young, here we go. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Doncic feeling it out. James outside. On the drive, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And stolen by Sarr. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Reeves, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
And here's Young from the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Reeves finds James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Young.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Driving in. That ties the game. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Reeves, and that one is hammered home.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Outside for Davis. The Wizards working the ball around now. Sarr in the post. Guarded by Smart. And Sarr throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Koulibaly against Doncic. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Bilal Koulibaly. Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis in at the power forward.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Lakers trail by 3. James in the post. Davis is there. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis against Smart. And finished off by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And James throws it down hard.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's Doncic. Ayton in the corner. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Davis. Count it, good.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Outside for Davis. Here's Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Shot clock at 6. That one drops. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
There's the drive. Puts it right back up and in. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off from giving the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Good on both.
And really the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Smart fires. The 3 is off. Wizards have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Trae Young, count it, nails it from 14.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Ayton, good work there as it goes down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Doncic powers it home.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Now Sarr. The response. Slamming it home.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Young outside. Davis throws it down. What an assist!
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Now Smart. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Davis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young against Doncic. Now Young. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young! And he misses the J. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Smart fires. And he does not hit.
Like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. Here's Maxey after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Outside Mitchell. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Drains the triple.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Man, showing some terrific range. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
From deep three-point land. And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. Fires the three. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
To the inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Allen. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Allen a screen. From deep. Mitchell misses. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. George a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Embiid a screen on Harden. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 6 points.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Here's Merrill. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Screen by Embiid. To the middle. Out to Oubre. Clock at 6. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden from outside. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against Harden. Embiid, a screen on Harden. For three, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Right side, Mitchell. It's Merrill on the wing. Nails it from 3. Merrill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
The drive by Harden. Tipped. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland working the ball around now. Over Edgecombe. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Allen.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Harden from outside. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Pass to Merrill. Fires for three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, George. To the left side wing. There's the three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. He has 6. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Outside Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:05 left in the first half. Harden to pass to Merrill. Mobley on a screen. Harden can't hit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. George outside. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Maxey against Harden. For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. From downtown. That one no good. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Out to Mobley. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Mobley's got 5 now.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
The Cavaliers leading. From deep three-point range, Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The 3 from Edgecombe. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
And still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out.
Harden drives in. Pass to Merrill. Launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Inside. Knocks it loose. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
George hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Harden to pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. For 3, Maxey. Here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Harden hits them both.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Mobley, double teamed. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Harden. Pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Launches it. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tries to break his ice. And he goes in for the dunk.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Mobley outside. The 3. He can't hit that time. And George with some nice D. Outside Maxey. 36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Whoa! Embiid with the slam!
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Harden. Back to Mitchell. Tries from 6 feet. Ooh, nice D from George.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And then Embiid with the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Merrill. Here's the three. Buries it from 3.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Outside Maxey. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Mitchell. Harden against Maxey. Harden, the pass to Mobley. With the drive. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Merrill comes with a double. Here's Edgecombe. Allen defending. Now Embiid. Ooh, Embiid finishes the lob in style.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Now Allen. Harden up top. Here's Allen. Oubre with a steal. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Now Mobley. From about 19, cash it in!
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot, that's big time.
From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Outside Mobley. Here's Harden. Now Mitchell fires the 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Maxey against Harden. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Well, That lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Mobley fires. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Now the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey! And that misses. That would have put him up. The Cavaliers leading. Left side, Harden. And he slams it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Harden against Maxey. Outside Oubre. Jacks up a three. Allen rips down the board. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Outside Harden.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
But just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Outside Maxey. Fires away from outside. The three is in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Harden.
But Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Young against Murray. Outside for Davis. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. Davis has got the first points up on the board for Washington.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Young against Murray. And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. Johnson in the corner. Just 3 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Murray scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Young against Murray. Johnson outside. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Young. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Murray, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wizards trail by 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. So it's Washington now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Now, this is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Koulibaly against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here is Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, that's Trae Young's strength. Working that pick and roll to perfection.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And here is Murray. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Count it. He's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray against Koulibaly. from deep three-point land. Murray, good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Young drives in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray for 3. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. And there's Davis. And it's Sarr in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Tipped away. And stolen by Sarr. Young looking it over. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Johnson against Brown. And it's Johnson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And this is how lethal Johnson can be on the attack. When he gets a lane, this young man's locked in on the rim.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Young inside. Murray on him. Saw the pass to Young. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Outside for Davis. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Koulibaly. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Koulibaly. Here's Young. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Koulibaly.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Now Young, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure. Yeah, that was $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
Davis with a screen on Johnson, the 17-footer. Again, the Wizards good for two.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. And yes, it's good. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Back to Murray. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Song. And taken away by Johnson.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's Young from the arc. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front. They lead by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. On defense, the Wizards. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Murray for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now Young following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Young. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Kevin, back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Coulibaly. Good work there as it goes. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got a pair of 3s now. Here in the third for Washington. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the middle and stolen by Song.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Young inside. He's covered by Murray. Johnson against Brown. Johnson, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Young, here we go. Count that one. And now it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Murray for three. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. It's stolen by Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jokic with his screen on Davis. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Davis against Murray. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Song, the pass to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And stolen by Song. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their leads. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now, here is Young. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defense is right to challenge Young inside, but he's a persistent guy.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Murray. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Jokic with his screen on Davis. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's stolen by Davis. Crafty move, and Davis throws it down.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Davis, and he banks the layup in.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, or flat out dominating them inside.
Oh, the shake, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Coulibaly with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Plenty of chances, but no basket. The Nuggets trail by 12. Now Jokic. Here's Murray. Deflects the pass. Coulibaly with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Murray. Jokic with his screen on Coulibaly.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And Jokic drops them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Zorn. Johnson outside. Now Davis. Stolen by Gordon. Nikola Jokic. Murray with it. Picked up by Davis. Gordon with a screen on Davis. He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Washington's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young, up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Jokic, and he jams it in. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Zorn. Now Young. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
At the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And that one's good. Mitchell. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Reeves against Mitchell. Down low. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Ayton passes to James. Drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Doncic. Back to James. Outside Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, yeah, Reeves is an aggressive scorer, willing to trade punishment for points, and I respect it.
Merrill outside. To the middle. Here's Allen. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Ayton. Mobley off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Smart passes to Doncic. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 6.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Doncic pulls down the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Smart outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Merrill outside, all alone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
From deep, Mitchell. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Smart. Back to James. Smart right side. Floats one up, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
James finds Smart. Some solid defense from Merrill. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Here's James. And he hits it from 9 feet. James has got 8 points.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
A shot by Merrill, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. It's Smart on the wing. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
And LeBron James in attack mode.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Down low. Mobley, right side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
And the shot goes.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Mitchell. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Mobley passes to Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Now here's Smart. Still no points. And that one's good.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
Doncic against Harden. Out to Mobley. Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Merrill's got 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And here's Harden. Wing shot on the way. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. That one's good for 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. From deep. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Smart looking around. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
Just outsmarting them with the floater. A little tricky move there by Marcus Smart.
From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Mitchell on the take. Pass to Merrill. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 90 seconds into the second half now. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 4. Now Harden. No points yet. Takes it inside. Pass to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Merrill passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Here's the break. Jumps up. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Doncic. That shot, no good. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Harden against Doncic. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Reeves.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Harden drives in. Mobley passes to Harden. Misses the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Reeves. Now here's Smart, covered by Merrill. Smart with a bucket.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Allen with a screen on Aiden. Pass to Mitchell. Merrill outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Merrill's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Harden. Pass to Merrill. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 17 points in the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
No one covering. Reeves has got his second basket.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Merrill. And it's all from three-point range. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reeves. Out to James. Nice work inside from James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Out to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by the Lakers. Aiden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Reeves. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Ayton. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harden scanning the floor. Jams it home!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now Mobley. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Doncic outside. Ooh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
It's stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Down it goes.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's Merrill on the wing, defended by Smart. Oh, it drops in!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Doncic! Cleared away by Mobley.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Shoots a three. Cleared away by Mobley.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Allen with a screen on Smart. Bucket! Straight in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he cannot hit. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now Mobley. Mitchell fires. Can't hit it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.